Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
You are right. How about that? Hopefully everybody can hear me. I've been kind of wrangling with some technical stuff beforehand, so if I'm not making any noise, let me know. It looks like I should be, but I can't promise that I am. So we do have the Wise Owl open right now, so everybody get in. Thank you, Jim, for confirming. We do have the Wise Owl open. Everybody be willing to get in. Exclamation point GAW. 25 of you are here now. 19 is the number we have entered so far. The noise is on. I love that, actually. So, busy day for sure. So, Chiefs play later tonight, so I'm not going to be stressing about that. I do need to clean these glasses off, though. My goodness. They are dirty. So, we got 2 boxes that we'll be hunting today. And yes, you're reading that right. We are sold out. Brambo 09 is our first box. He chose flat box number 2. Trying to keep the lucky streak going. Great coins and base. That is awesome. Glad to hear it. Always love to hear when the mail arrives. So let me see what is going on here. Oop. Hold on 1 second. Okay, there it's going to give us our prices. There we go. Anyway, hey, David Carlisle, good to see you. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Got about 4.5 minutes to get in on that Wise Owl. So hopefully everybody can, when they're coming in, make sure you're hitting that like button. That'll get us to a, of course, I just had that working. So naturally it's going to, give me just a second here to mess with this because I'm not seeing what I need to see. That is really strange. Okay, it just had me make a bunch of changes here so I could get this right. And then it goes and changes it back. Where can I find this? Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. This is part of the technical issues I've been working on before the stream. So hold on just 1 second. I will make sure that we're getting it right. Very frustrating when it does this. I'm just lost here. I don't know what the blankety blank is happening. It's not even pointing to the right thing. It's not changing the way it should be. It's like way behind. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to fuss with that another time. I'm tired of the stress that YouTube is causing me. By the way, we lost 5 subscribers this week. Seriously? Me and the YouTube algorithm need to sit down and have a talk, but that won't happen. So, anyway, another minute to get into the Wise Owl. Watch me whine and complain about that. So I guess I would just say, hey, if you think you're subscribed, and I know that most of you are, go out and double check to make sure that you are. What's going on there makes 0 sense. I mean, I've probably added 10 subs in the last month, and they've taken 12 away. I don't get it. So anyway, we're just going to deal with what we can here. Let me see if this is working any better. It is not. I just don't understand why it's not showing what it's supposed to be showing. Oh my goodness. Hey, that might help. All right, hold on. I think we're going to get this. Boom, there we go. Just had to think my way around the problem there. Not always the easiest thing to do when it's not very obvious. So there we go. All the things that you get hung up on, right? I'm going to resume the entries just to clear the one that's on the screen here. And so it'll let us pick a winner. And here we go. Let's go ahead and pick our Wise Owl player. Remember, if your name is picked, that doesn't mean you necessarily, well, you're going to win at least an Indian head, but you get the chance to pick how many, silvers you think we'll find in a 2-box hunt. So 100 rolls. All right, there's the screen we're looking for. So anyway, all right, who's our Wise Owl player going to be? Hello, Nick Molnar. I hit the wrong button. Woodsy, you are our Wise Owl for today. What is your guess at how many silvers you think we're going to find today? Now, I know we've had hot boxes the last 3 weeks. I can't guarantee that's going to be what the case today. But your guess, if it falls within under the guess 100, if it falls under guess 100 is the column we're working in today. That'll be your range. He says 6, so he's shooting for the 40% half. 6 to 10. That would be another good stream if we did that. We will see how it works out. What is going on now? We got the stream deck working, so that's good. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, that's why they call it luck, right? All right. Ran out of hot boxes. Okay, well, we'll see. It looked like Rob Vine's Treasure had a hot box too, so what is this? So part of the family is at Renaissance Festival today. So let me text somebody real quick, letting them know. Okay, good. All right, we're done there. All right. I'm sorry. It is just kind of about 50 things going on at once today, and most of them are kind of unexpected. So my apologies there. And the Stream Deck is working again today. I had to move some files and copy things that weren't quite the way they were going to be. So don't know what that really means, but let's see. He said 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get this for our EOS. Our first item in the EOS today is going to be an Indian head cent. Looks like I need to go Indian head cent shopping. Need to get some nicer ones. This one's going to be, it looks like 1896, so a little older. Pre-1900s, never hurts a thing there. And let's see it. There we go with an 1896. It's worn. It's got a lot of love on it, so we'll add that to the EOS for starters. And that'll get us going on that. Now it looks like we are. Why did the likes disappear again? Oh my gosh. This is getting frustrating as can be. Again, it's not looking at the right thing. Jeez. I'm just trying to give myself a clue as to how many likes we have in the stream, but it is not playing nice today. Hopefully that'll be the last time we have to mess with that. I know that's not what you tuned in for. Hey, Exxon. Luna's not feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, Indian head cent is in the EOS. We'll have 50 likes here before too much longer. Looking forward to that. We have Brambo 09 up first with a box today. And he chose flat box 2, which means Sam wanted flat box 1, whichever flat box he didn't pick. So that everybody else have sound? Because Exod's saying he's got no sound. I might check the output for your sound, Exod. I don't know how to help you there. Make sure it's the right speaker, Exod. All right. Okay, good. I thought we were, but Exod seemed to be having some issues. So, all right, we've got that behind us. Let's get into our box for Brambo 09. Let's zoom it out here so we can see the full box, see what we're getting into. Let's see. Well, we got one on its side. So don't know what this is necessarily telling us right off the bat here, but it looks like we've got 50 rolls. Just kind of doing a quick check here to make sure. Hey, Uncle Beat, good to see you. Okay, so, yep, we got 50 rolls. That one's got something going on with it. I don't necessarily see silver on this end. We can check it out on other ends. Dirty one there. But, you know, we haven't always needed to see it on the ends to know for sure. So, not quite as good a start as last week's boxes that showed enders like all over the place. Every one of those are double reverse. That would be funny. That would truly be funny. So let's go ahead and cut this lid off of here. Make it a little easier to deal with. Hello, Tom Evans. Good to see everybody here. Bone Benji Enders. I know. We've had very, very, very good boxes here. So I wouldn't be surprised if our luck turns this week. But as long as we can even find one silver, it'll give us 10 straight weeks with silver in boxes. So in at least one of the boxes, and most of the time, I think out of the last 10 boxes, we've had it in 8 of the boxes. So it's a little bit crazy. I'm going to work on getting the first 25 or so, get the edge scored here. While we're talking, we will see if maybe I can say hi to a few people. Hey, Sam Wilson, good to see you here. Hopefully things are going well for you up there. Let's see some stickers. Yeah, the stickers have been a fun thing, haven't they? Don't know if we'll have any stickers today or not. It is hard to say if we can keep this up. Odds are that we can't, honestly. I mean, that's just the nature of the beast there. But, you know, hey, we'll never forget these last 3 weeks, right? Even if it's just a silver or two, then yeah, stickers are a good sign. Stickers are kind of our indicator that we're still in the same big collection that's been out there. So who knows how many other boxes got it. I doubt that we're the only one. But man, they've been good boxes. That is for sure. NLCS traffic. I got you, man. Well, got to be exciting times with the Brewers going to the National League Championship Series. Congratulations to them. Hopefully they can make it to the World Series. I'd kind of like to see them do it if not anybody else. But be a good I'd love to see like a Brewers and Mariners World Series, but I'm sure the TV people would not, but I don't really care what they want. So here we go. We've got a little something for you here, Brambo.
Good luck.
Good luck. Let's maybe put a little music on today. I just kind of feel like we need a little something in the background, you know? Yep. Be nice to have a first time winner, you know. I'm sorry about the allergies. Rule number 1, here we go. What can we find? Well, we got a dirty 77 for starters. Now we're going to have a 74. Can we find a DDO for you today, Brambo? Let's go, Brambo. Been wearing out that silver celebration button, haven't we? There's a very dirty 74. All right. So guys, you probably have noticed in the up at the top, we've got 2 things pinned. One is your links to get in on the comment video to try and have a chance to win our EOS giveaway later today. The other one, well, there's another link in there, of course, if you'd like to buy rolls in the future, or if you like to get some merchandise. We have merchandise, mainly t-shirts and the mats like you see back here. All right, 50 likes, we'll get there. Thank you, Tim. And you know, you could get either of those if you'd like. I think the prices and sizes are all up there. The second thing up there, I'll get the 50 likes giveaway started here. Okay, 50 likes is open. 3 minutes to get in on it. The other item that's pinned up there is a question, a poll that I wanted to open up and get the flavor of the community here. I mean, with silver prices going up, it's great if you're sitting on a stack of silver. If you got to buy it on a regular basis like I do to kind of give the stream its inventory to be able to do giveaways and incentives and stuff like that, then I really I'm left with one of 2 options. And for the 4.5, 5 years or so that we've been doing this, I've never increased my price from $3 a roll. I don't really want to do that, but things are what they are. I can leave the incentives where they're at. So like for a full box, 3 90% halves, 2 90% quarters, and a 40% plus 5 bag pulls, I can scale that back. Hey, don't worry, I've got a second job. You're looking at the second job. Sometimes the second job is a little too much present with the first job. But the other option is to reduce the amount of incentives slightly to help offset some of the increased costs of replacing the silver that we use as our incentives and stuff. So should you take a few pennies out of a proof set or keep it in? Coins and base, that is a tough one for me to answer for you, because there is value in having a proof set, but if you'd like to have some individual proof coins, then we won't be seeing any outlets on eBay, will we? No. Unfortunately, I can't really make that happen. Not legally, not any other way. There is something making noise in there. Something making some funny noise in there. Maybe not. Anyway, you know, it's really kind of up to you if you want to crack them out. I would say if you have a good proof set that's in good shape and this is a duplicate, then I would be maybe more inclined to do that. If you're looking to get really nice proofs for albums and stuff, then obviously that's another way that you can get those. There you go. So, all right, looks like we are, well, things just, like I've not done this for 3 months or something. All right, 29 people out of 38 are in. Let's go. Let's pick a winner for the 50 likes, and that winner is going to be Exod. Exod, you have won a 50 likes giveaway. What I need to hear from you, Exod, is how many shuffles would you like on our wheel? Let me know that you're here, and let me know how many shuffles you would like. We will add to the EOS. All right, 2, 1. Did that do one? 1, 2, and here we go. All right. You got a proof coin. Let's see what we're going to get you here. All right, I got a proof penny for you, man. $1991S proof penny. A proof cent, we'll call it. Technically correct. So Exod, I can't remember if I have sent you something before. If I have not, even if I have, go ahead and email me at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. Give me your screen name, actual name, and your mailing address, if you would, please. That would be really helpful. So, let me get my screen fixed here to where I've got my scroll updated. And 50 likes is going to be Exod. We are sold out, Michael LeFew. Thank you for asking, though. I'm going to have a couple streams where I might only be able to do one box for people purchasing, and then I need to do a bunch of boxes, as many as 9 right now, for Paul Spare Time, people that gave to his charitable drive, which, by the way, $20,000 was raised, guys. You guys are amazing out there. Thank you for helping him make a big contribution to a charity that's unfortunately very near and dear to their hearts. So let's do it 1-2 times and get our next contribution to the EOS. Looks like the EOS gets a proof coin too. What will it get? Like a proof dime. 1972 S proof dime for that one. And with 50 likes, you just got to have this. All right, so for Exod, we have this proof penny, proof cent, 1991 San Francisco minted. Very cool there. Congratulations on that win. And then we're going to have for the EOS, we're going to add in this proof dime, 1972 San Francisco minted. Boy, proof dimes are nice. Always enjoy those. So, Indian head cent and a proof dime are in the EOS so far. Keep going with those likes. We do them at 50, 75, and 100. Every 25 thereafter. So every once in a while we get up there and put a whole lot of things in that EOS. So you never know. It's all how many times you guys can hit that like button, you know. So Exod, probably not. It just came out of a proof set. So it's hard to say if it would get that or not. It doesn't really the proof in the fields, that really high reflectivity, doesn't necessarily show up in it doesn't almost like turn black almost. If it's so mirrored that it does that, then you might have something worthy of that deep cameo, but that's kind of what it does. Somebody had a piece of tape on that one. Don't know why. So CDG detecting. Hey, welcome in. Liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. I would like to see it show that, but apparently it's not going to do that. Oh my goodness. Is the likes just going to keep doing this? Why does it keep switching back? I don't know. It's getting very annoying. All right, so let's keep going here. Roll for Rambo 09. Haven't really had that first real find yet. A lot of 2021s. So even though we've got some shinier ones in here, which isn't necessarily the best thing to see, especially on newer versions. Like there's another 2021. There's a 2021. It's interesting that there are a bunch of 2021s and 22s and not as many 2023s. So Union Deposit Treasures, how's it going? I'd say hi to a few people. Coin Silver, thanks for coming in. David Carlisle, Tim Evans, JC Likes Pam, BH Ringer, my friend up in Canada who's always here making sure that we're not forgetting too many things. It's a really nice 71 Denver. Let's take a look at that one. Get some doubling on that one. It'd probably be worth a couple bucks. We found one several weeks, or well, a couple years ago actually. A 74D that got a, I think it was like an MS64 grade. And the person who that belonged to, pulling it out of the rolls for their rolls, was willing to sell it to me. David, sometimes here, man. Let's see. Let me see if I can add some for CDG. It might be that you're not here long enough. Let me see what I can find. CDG. Yeah, give it a couple minutes. CDG. It might be that you haven't been here long enough for it to register your name. Roll number 9 coming up for Rambo 09. We're looking for that first find of the box. Last couple times we had a Benji in the first couple rolls, sometimes even more than one. So I don't know. We will see. Might be a little bit of a return to the, what do I want to say? Normal? What's normal? Drone shots. Good to see you. Reflector Rick's Honeybees. How you doing? Let's see. Who else do we have? Paula Abrams. Coining arounds in here. Elizabeth Flood. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Always good to see our friends up in Canada. I'm hoping that the mail gets better up there in Canada. And we might have something. We might. Yes, we do. We're going to have a 40% silver, giving us 10 straight streams with silver being found. Congratulations. Goes out to Rambo 09 on his 40% find.
Silver.
That's a great way to start things off, guys. In the first 10 rolls, we've got our silver found. I'll put it on the board when I'm done with this roll. Hoping maybe we had a friend with it, but I don't think we do. All right, who else we got here? Isaiah Moses is here. How we doing? Right, silver, 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 silver. That is so true. That is silver. So 40% are on the board, and being the first silver that we found today, we will be matching that. So you're guaranteed at least a second one. You'll have at least a third 40 due to the incentives for buying the box. So we've got your... Yeah, keep posting in chat, CDG. I'm sorry. It looks like it might still be... I don't know how long it takes to recognize you in the system. But I think once you've been chatting long enough, it'll get you something, and then I'll be able to recognize. I did a look on my end to see if I could do a search and find you, but it didn't find you. So, yeah, just keep hanging in there, CDG. We'll get you where you need to be. Don't let the games be the problem today. We've been having all kinds of quirky things happening technically today. There for a little bit, I was a little bit scared that it would not broadcast. There's an 82 Philly. Can we get a no FG? That looks like an FG to me. So that's a very kicked on 74. We'll still look for the DDO. And here's our first NIFC. It's got a lot of scratches on it, but it is a 2009 Philly. If you'd like to keep the NIFCs, we can do that. Or you can trade them in today, or we can bank them for you for a future day. You know, that's a good point, Exod. Trade it in, all right. We'll bank that for you. Or bank them, yeah, okay. I say trade it in, that could mean one of two things. So, I'm not seeing the stickered coins, so I'm wondering if maybe we are out of the incredible boxes, at least this box. Don't know what Sam Seabee's box might have. I don't know, Elizabeth. We got to look for those. Okay, there I see you. So, yep, you now have 100 points, and now I've got you a whole bunch more. So, you're good to go, CDG. Maybe he fixed it, but whatever it was, I can find him without the space this time. So interesting how that works. Took space off the end. Nice. Yeah, all right. You got it, Exod. Good job. Hey, T-Rep. Hopefully we got that all figured out in email. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't have a way to really let you know. Always good to check in and see if there's anything available. You can just let me know how you want to handle that, T-Rep. Like I said, both flat boxes got accounted for today. It might not be a bad thing to jump on those double stack boxes. They only have 50 rolls in them, so it's not like it's 100 rolls. I don't know if that's where our confusion was earlier, but you have a week to reply. Yes, you do. I will not spend it. Yeah, the thing is, there's very little chance that I'll be getting new boxes before then. Might have a little something right here. Got darker edge. Let's listen. Oh yeah. What do we got? It's dirty. But it's a 90, 1964, 90%, $50. Boy, it's had a rough life. It's been sitting in something, but you got a 90%er right there. Let's go.
Silver.
There we go. We're back in it. Let's get these numbers updated while I'm at it. All right, here we go. There is silver in this house. You gotta like it when you're finding more silver. It's what we like to find. I want to hear that. No, I want to hear that. Later today, though, that would be best. I'll take it now, but I want it later. All right, let's keep things going here. We are 15 rolls into the 50 roll hunt for Brambo 09, who's already got some silver. He's going to be getting a nice package in return because he's added 90% and 40% and an NIFC. Hey, Brooklyn Chick, good to see you. To the tune of waffles, waffles, waffles. I don't have that one in my library. Not yet. Not even sure where that one came from. Somebody put in the time on that one. Well, Mrs. Owl and two of the owlets are at our Renaissance Festival that we have here in Kansas City area. That comes along once a year in the fall, so they're having fun. I'm not sure how many more weekends they have it. So they're going out, taking advantage of some nice weather here to go do that. They're all dressed up. Maybe a little later I'll share a picture. Some of these 2021s got my eye kind of looking for that proof. All we need is some miscellaneous and a proof. Oh, okay. Auto finishing the account will do that to you. Interesting. There's an ugly one. That one's even like toasty. 84. I don't think I need an ugly one, but I'm going to set it to the side just in case. The ugly book is more full than it's not right now, so kind of crossed the halfway point and then some. So maybe we'll get that out a little later and take a look. Had our high school homecoming last night. Well, homecoming game was Friday night. Ended up losing it, unfortunately. Only the second loss on the year for us, both at home, which is tough. But that means we'll be a good road team in the playoffs. So they're still a good team. Just lost that one, but they had their homecoming festivities last night, and outlet number 3, we weren't expecting him to want to go participate, but he got all dressed up along with 2 of his buddies, which it did not look like it was going to be those 3 guys going together, but they did. I guess they had a good time, and my youngest son might have caught a couple dances with the girl. My gosh. That happens. Those wacky teenagers. So happy for him. Big plane crash in Fort Worth, Texas. Not seen anything about this. Oh man. Hope not. Does it look like it's a big crash or a big plane that crashed? So I fly through DFW every once in a while. All right, 20 rolls in, 5 more rolls to the halfway point. We shall see, we shall see. Or was it the Dallas Cowboys? So it's a figurative crashing. I don't know. I don't know if Chris Helms is here, but he likes to give me a hard time on game days. Win or lose, he'll usually give me an email after the game and keep it going that way. I'm happy though. We have a game tonight after the stream and it's pizza night. So things are looking really good. Plane crash northwest of Fort Worth, multiple semi-trucks on fire. Okay. Well, that confirms it. Unfortunately, we're going to have that in the news. Lives affected by that. Sure. There's another 2009 Philly, a little bit better shape. If we get any of them in great shape, you can let me know if you want them or not. Otherwise, we will bank them for you. So it gives you 2 of them to be banked now. Like somebody tried to counter-strike that one. 1 and a 9 almost. No, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if it's a DDO. Nope. No. Unless it's like a full counter-strike, then we're not going to call it as a miscellaneous. That one looks like it was kind of like a test piece or something. There's coin around. He was here. Might be taking care of some stuff and getting his stuff ready for tonight. I don't know. He'll be here. Man, afternoon drowsiness is hitting me today. Try not to put you all to sleep. Maybe I need to change up the music and get that. Use that to help. We'll do it in 2 rolls. How about that? Hey, Moon over Miami. See ya. I'll be headed out to California again this week, Moon. I'll wave as I fly by. No DDO on that one. Multitasking. There you go. Doing more than one thing at once. I figured he was probably doing something like that. Every time I call, he's got something going on. I called him and did a little test backstage to make sure that the stream would work, given the glitches that I was encountering. So we've got 2 silvers in the first half of this box. Let's hope that we can find some more. that's going to keep us right around our new average for the year, which is in excess of 2 per box. That's a nice average to have. Not everybody's got it. That's actually a better average than I think RFT, at least last I checked. He might have improved that this last week. So let me get a bag to get your rehunts. Round it up here. First half of the box. We've got 62 likes without even trying too hard today. Thank you so much, guys. Keep those likes coming in. They really help the channel. Keep the subs coming in. I just want to find like 30 new subs right now so that I can tell YouTube, fight back. We can fight back against what YouTube is doing lately, and that's I don't understand why they would do that to a channel that's, I mean, granted, it's not a huge channel. It's not 100,000 people watching it, but you know, you got to start somewhere. Just seems like it's a really silly thing for its AI to be doing. Let's keep everything going. Time for a sticker coin. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? That would give us a lot of hope in a couple different ways, wouldn't it? Not too bad, though. Still finding a 90 and a 40. It's not a bad way to get things kicked off. Looking at the bottom enders here when I take these to score the edges on them. I'm just scoring the last 25 here. Kind of do it in sets of 25. Can't stay, but I can feed the algorithm. Smash the like button. Heck yeah, man. Thank you so much. Just, yeah, the last month is really CDT. Oh my goodness. Dave not being there helped you. How about that? All right, let's get into the next 25 rolls for Brambo 09. See if we can find anything else for him. Yeah, looks like a little too much copper on those edges. Ring of death on this one, so kind of glad it's not a DDO for you. Banks are closed tomorrow, so can't take coins back tomorrow. And starting Tuesday in the morning, I'm out of town. I will not have a chance to take coins back to the bank. So I won't have a chance to take them back to the bank. And we will not be able to get new rolls unless something with my travel changes. So we'll just have to see how that shakes out. It looks like the poll is about 62% to 38% in favor of raising the price per roll from $3 to $4. Gotta say, I'm a little surprised by that. Now, question would be, how many people buying rolls felt that way? Because if you don't buy rolls, then what does it matter? Now, the incentives that I would be changing, instead of increasing the price, would only affect people buying rolls too. So it's all good information. I just wanted to kind of get the pulse of most people. You know, I think we do okay with our giveaways. I don't think we go too crazy with stuff that's going to be too expensive to replace. I mean, roll of dimes, though, roll of quarters, those aren't cheap. Roll of quarters will cost you the same as a roll of $50. That's about $360 a roll now. In June, I was buying those for like $265. So just keep that in mind. Most of your channels, we're trying to find ways to make this work for you guys and work for us. Because if I just had unlimited funds, I wouldn't worry about it. We'd just do this and not worry about how we replenish things. But I rely on income for the stream to be able to provide the giveaways and incentives and all that. I don't really make much on the streams. The higher the price of silver goes without any changes, but with rotating strikes. Interesting, BH. I did not hear that. I was going to ask about it, though. So, just a couple things we're having to, take into consideration, because, I don't do this for a living. I don't depend on it for income. Anything I do here is to help support getting you guys stuff. And every once in a while, Brambo, I only had 50 characters to work with. I don't know, like for a full box, 390s, right now, that's $54. And 2 quarters, that's going to be another. So you're at $72 even before a 40%. 40% is going to be what? Almost $7.50. So now you're pushing $80 in silver for a $150 purchase. And I don't mind being like in that, 30 to 50% range. And then you get your 5 wheel spins. So, maybe we need to cut the wheel spins. Or maybe we take it down to 290s and 2 quarters. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how best to manage the cost to replace. Because the last few weeks, we've been taking a lot of $50 out of circulation. Well, I got to replace those. That's directly coming off the bottom line for me. So, not complaining about it, just stating it as that's the reality of it. If I only take $980 back to the bank on 2 boxes, well, those $20 got to come from somewhere to get the next 2 boxes. So. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to have like a members. Yeah, well, that makes sense too, Brambo. I mean, honestly, there for a long time, we have been one of the few $3 options out there. There's a few that have come up recently, But I never started off at $5 a roll, because I knew that I would have different offerings for the incentives. I appreciate the variety of a lot of different coins, not just silver. So, you know, that's why you see things like proofs and Indian head cents and 2024 Philly nickels, things like that. Well, thank you, Brambo. That is really nice of you to say, and a good way to look at it, because that's the way I look at it too. Speaking of support, there comes Coining Around with a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Always great to have Coining Around dropping that gifted membership in the chat. Looks like Cammy King is going to be the lucky recipient on that one. And here before too long, we should have Sam. You don't understand the roll purchases. Okay. Let me see if I can help explain that. So basically, I have a box of $50. I sell the rolls for $3 a piece for now. Hope to stay that way. And when you buy the rolls, you're basically buying the opportunity to have the roll hunted. And if we find things like 90% half dollar, you get to keep the 90% half dollar. Now, the more rolls you buy, the more I will give you as an automatic incentive. So for like the whole box, at least today and in the past, it's been 3 90% half dollars is what I give you, plus 2 90% quarters, and a 40% half dollar as silver incentives to buy those rolls. So right now you're getting better than 50% of your money back by buying the rolls. And then, like, if you find a 90% and a 40% here, that's basically getting another $25 of your purchase back. So it's a little bit of a risk because there's no guarantee that you'll get anything. My incentives there are to make sure that you get something for your money. Don't want you to go home without anything. I guess the other option would be to lower the price and do a no frills hunt. There's always that possibility. I want to test some of that math out. Member for 27 months. There's Coining Around. Let me see what we've got. Well, I kind of did, but I finally looked up and saw it. So I don't know, CDG, does that kind of explain it? The fee is for me to hunt them and provide the things we find. And I look through pretty thoroughly. Like these ones that I'm putting over here in my hand like this, those are all ones that may have a potential DDO error on them, which they're worth probably at least $10 a piece. And there's also the possibility we'll find one with a no FG on it. So that's possible, BH. You know, that's where I'm thinking maybe I'd like to host like a members only, little bit of a, I don't know, kick some thoughts around type session. I can find the time that I can make that work. I'm not sure this week's the week for that because I think I'm going to be swamped during the day and overwhelmed with other work at night. Yeah, that's possible. Exxon, keep trying that. Keep trying it. I like the optimism, and you know, it wouldn't be a bad thing. But you know, a lot of this we do for entertainment value. I'd like to, you know, at least be able to cover the cost of the giveaways. Hey, Brambo, thank you so much for becoming a new member. Thank you. That is so helpful. You guys don't even know how helpful that is. A lot of times I use the membership income to help keep the cost of postage in line. Blue Lions half. What? Oh, is that what you were looking at there? What's wrong with my hand? Blue Lions half? Is that what that one was at in Marsh? That's kind of the color of your team, isn't it? That's an interesting idea, Chris. If they're going to spend the money, though, I want them to kind of be the ones in charge of picking it, not chance. I mean, I figure I owe you that much for spending your money with me, right? Flush down the toilet. Go, Pack, go. Oh, the NFL loyalties are coming out. I love it. It sounds like a fun way to do it, but I'm not sure it's the right way. Silver detector is pinging. Trying to figure out what to do once the ground freezes. You must be a little bit north then. That would have been really scary though if you had said next roll and it did have it. I mean, the last several weeks, that's very possible that you could have done that, and we wouldn't have been surprised at all. But no, it'll be something we consider. You know, for 10 rolls, we do a 40 and a dime. Might be that we have to scale that back to just the 40. I don't know. I've got several spreadsheets close to Winnipeg, Manitoba. Very cool, CDG. I did not realize you were in Canada, so more of our Canadian friends coming in and saying hello. Really appreciate it. I always tell my dad when he asks how things are going with this, I always tell him, it's like, man, we're big in Canada. Not always been as quick with the mail like I'd wanted to, but that's just because international shipping fees, even to Canada, are just nutso high. Which has caused a little bit of heartburn, and hopefully I've smoothed that over with people. If I need to send you a big shipment, got 10 rolls left, by the way. 66 likes, 9 away from our next giveaway.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
I don't know. Might need this guy.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Smart Owl, yes. Can't believe it's been 5 months already. I know, Woodsy. It's been so good to have you here as a member. That's one way that you can support from near or far by being a monthly member. That monthly support's really, really important. Really helps out. The boxes are good. They kind of are the break-even thing. And lately, it's been getting a little too close to a loss. That's why we're kind of having the discussion about things. So, Rambo joins as a spotted owl, not a barn owl. So that's our second tier. Thank you so much, Rambo. I failed to recognize that. Thank you so much. So, yeah, spotted owl. What channels you mod for is Canadian. Nice. Well, there's a lot of great Canadian channels out there. I like watching when the BH and Seaweed and other guys up there, they get into their nickel hunts, things like that. I don't always pop in and say hello. I just kind of keep it low key and watch. A lot of times, I'll be honest, on a Saturday, I can't always say hello. Because since this takes up most of my Sunday afternoons, I got to spend a lot of time on Saturdays trying to make things right here at home. Gotta pay to play, right? So we're gonna have a bunch of no frills boxes coming up for Pause Spare Time here in the next few weeks. Depending on if T-Rep wants to keep the box that he was hoping to have today, but he was a little late getting there. We already had it sold out. If he wants to get a refund, I'll understand. If not, no problem. We can always push it to another week. Like I said, I'll have 2 double stack boxes next week. I will probably peek in them to see what the ends look like and see how new the coins are. If they're all new, then obviously that's not a good box for us to do anything with. Yeah, there might be several weeks in the... Yeah, I know, T-Rep. We will see what you said probably after the stream. So, yeah, there might be several weeks in the near future where we don't actually have any income coming in. We'll be doing those no frills boxes. I've got almost a month and a half worth of boxes I could be doing that way. So during that time, I will definitely welcome any and all support that gets thrown this way. So we'll keep doing the giveaways and stuff during our streams. We'll just be doing the no frills hunts for people. Hopefully we can get them to join in. Giving them a heads up when we'll be doing our hunt. A few more rehunts in this end of the box. Rehunts or second chances, I guess I should call them. That's pretty much exactly what they are. I think I heard a dog upstairs. I don't know if my son will hear that. He slept in this morning. He was a party animal last night. He slept in. I've slept in the last couple of days too. It felt great. Getting up and getting after it the next few days. Ooh, it's going to be rough. Well, pretty much the whole week. I'm going to have to be at a project site at like 6 so I can get going. It's just, I can do it. It just never feels great. But you know, 6 o'clock in California is like 8 o'clock here. So really, I just stick to my normal time and everything will be fine. Luckily, I'll be staying at the same hotel I normally stay at. It's crazy. I've stayed there enough times over the last 6 or 7 years that the oh, look at that. CDG hit 3 owls. Now he's got a whole lot of owls to play with. Congratulations, CDG. Now, when you stay at a hotel enough to where you get a box, a Christmas package, sent with like a Costco sampler box or something like that, yeah, you know you've stayed at a hotel a little too much that year. There for a few years, I had more than enough nights in even just that one hotel to get my Hilton Honors membership up to Diamond. Not that I'm necessarily proud of that. That's a lot of time spent away from home. Get you a lot of free nights too when you need to use them. And we've been using them here in the last couple of years. So I gotta start figuring out next June is Mrs. Al and I our 30th wedding anniversary, so I need to figure out a fun trip. I may need to answer somebody on that message that I just had come in. All right, work. It's a situation on a project that I'd be traveling to that we need to figure out. Let me answer this real quick. I'm sorry, guys. We got one more roll to go after this, so we're way in good shape. Okay, got that taken care of. I'll probably hear something back. What I really don't need is a phone call. So the young project manager out there, or young assistant project manager that not saying that I'm old and set in my ways, but little things like I don't need to be part of a group chat with you and a contractor. Just pick up the phone, send an email. I've got a group chat at home. That's about all I need. I'm weird that way. All right. That was the box for Brambo. We got the 2 silvers. So I'm young and set in my ways. Probably. Well, I'm young enough to where I can still be called young, but I'm old enough to feel old and have, the experience level that the truly young guys can't have. So I'm on the older end of tweener, I guess. Old enough to not want to put up with the young guys stuff, but still learning enough from the older guys in the workforce. I know enough to listen. Might be old enough to know what I don't know. Maybe that's what we're trying to say here. I don't know. I guess if I am old enough to know, I should know and not know. That's not how we want to do things. Something along those lines. Okay, we'll go with that, Crafty. Crafty dragon. All right, let's see what you got here. So you've got not the best looking silver, but it's still silver. 1964, 90% Kennedy that has seen better days. And then we found you the 6640, also seen better days. We're matching you with a 1965 that has seen better days. Probably the best of the 3. Got 2 2009 NIFCs here that we will bank for you. Let's just move these right up here. That's what we found in your box today. I did not put the second NIFC on the board. Silly owl did not do that. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so let's get you some 90% incentive here. I've got a little bit of everything, but I'm lightest on walkers. So how would you like your 390s, Brambo? We got Kennedys, Franklins, and walkers. The trifecta there might not be a bad option. I'll get your extra 40 out. Give you a year that Tupac will enjoy. All Benjis. Okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. Let's see, trying to make sure we get you a variety of years here. Okay. Do. Hopefully, Mr. Sam CB will be here soon, so we can do his box. We'll do it either way, but we're actually one of each. Okay, I can do that. No problem. Like, you can't turn down a walker, can you? Three more likes until 75. Gotta like that. Kennedy there. All right. Jimmy King's in on the EOS giveaway. Let's get those 2 more likes, shall we? Have some fun with those. We'll get you a newer and an older quarter. How about that? So let's see. We got you a 1946 Walker. It's Philly minted. 1962 Denver minted. Benji. And your Kennedy will be a 1964 Denver as well. There's your trifecta. If it will focus, please. Thank you. Your quarter will be a 1964 Denver. No discount because I dropped it. 1945 Philly on that one. And then your extra 40 will be a 1967. That's going to be a Philly, of course. So there you go. Let's just move these over so we can kind of group them. There's all of your found and incentivized silver. Not too bad at all. I mean, that's like having 5 90s there. 90 plus 21, probably $111 worth of silver there. Not too shabby. We will bank $1 on the NIFCs for you. Let me pull that up so I'm not sharing it publicly, so I can still get it listed. Where did it go? There it is. 12, 5, Rambo 9, 2. Let's see if that gives you. Let's see, Rambo, you have a credit of $5, which doesn't even buy you a quarter anymore. So anyway, so you got all that right there. Let's get you your 5 spins because you found 2 silvers. If you'd found 2 40s, you would not have a skunk. If you found 190, you wouldn't have a skunk. So you really can only find 140 and be skunked or nothing. So let me move this out of the way and we will go over and take care of that. We're at 75 likes, guys. Thank you again for doing that. Oh my goodness. Let's go here and get the 75 likes going over the next 3 minutes, but we'll do that. We'll have you guys getting in on that. 6 shuffles. You're reading my mind. Start getting things written down here. Right. All right. 6 shuffles, he says. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shuffles. Good luck. Here we go. Brambo 09.
UNC mint set.
Okay, we'll get you an uncirculated mint set. Random year, unless you have a year that you're looking for specifically. I'll try to help you there, but no promises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shuffles. Here comes spin number 2 out of 5.
Proof coin.
All right, and we're going to get you a proof coin. Let's see what we've got for you. Like a proof dime for you today. 1998 San Francisco on that one. And let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shuffles. And here we go. Third spin out of 5.
Night owl.
Good night, Al. Yep. We'll spin that again. It's like another 40% half. All righty. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here comes spin number 4 out of 5. I get that 9 or that 40 out for you. Oh, that one came out well for you. You get another 90% half. Let me know what you would like for that one. Thinking you might need a Benji. You wanted Benjis to begin with, so just let me know which one you like. Benji, it is, okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will be the last spin. Get that Benji for you. It's just a space on the wheel.
5 wheat center
And a
set.
5 wheat cent set. Nice. It's just a space on the wheel. I have to try to keep an odd number of wedges on the wheel, so I put a few of those out there, just space grabbers. Make that happen. I think I got a dog at the back door and my son is not hearing it, so give you a few more seconds. Tell you what, while we're finishing this up, we'll just keep it open so more people can get on. It's 5 wheat cent set. There's your Benji. And let me go back here and get an unk set. Tell you what, guys, if you can give me a second, I'm going to go get the dog so he doesn't tear up my door. We'll keep the music playing and do the away. All right, guys. I'm back. No dog at the door. Probably means that I didn't move fast enough, but anyway. Let me see here. Another Benji. And we've got the 5 wheat cent set. All right. Okay, we showed you all that. Let's show you what else he got. So, start off with a Unk set, United States Mint uncirculated coin set. This one's going to be 1992. Still a good looking set. They have them in that wrapping there. Good ones to hang on to. They're all in great shape. Or if you're just looking to add to some upgrades to your albums, they fit nicely in there if you want to break them out. It's a nice set to have. Got a proof coin, 1998 San Francisco minted dime. Good looking there. Got another 40%, 1968 Denver. Little kiss on the cheek there, but otherwise one of the nicer looking ones from today. Going to have a 1950 Denver minted Benji to add to the totals today. And then we're going to have a 5 wheat cent set. Going to kick it off with a 1926 Philly, 1934 Philly, 1918 Philly, 1942 San Francisco, and 1950 San Francisco. So no Denver mints. How about that? It's not too bad at all. Got all that for you there. Hopefully that feels pretty good. You're going to be getting some 90s, 40s, quarters. All told, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 90s, 4 on the 40s, and 2 quarters. That's like having another 90, you know, silver equivalent. So let's see, 6 90s. You darn near got your money back. So not too bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and put those in there. It's always nice when you can get walkers in the rolls. That helps bump things real quickly. And let me get this written down for my records. And let's see. First 1, flat box 2, at 190, 140, 2 NIFC, no proof, and no miscellaneous that we know of. Always possible we could find one after the fact. So there we go. I hope you're happy with that, Brambo. Always appreciate you coming in and taking a chance on this with us. It's always very much welcome. Let's get that 75 like giveaway going here. What do you say? right, 46 people, 47 people are in. How many people we got watching? 55. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Jimmy Licari. Jimmy never wins. Jimmy Licari, if you're still here, please give me a shout on how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. You betcha, Jimmy. Joey never wins. 3, please. All right, 1, 2, 3, and let's see what we're going to get you, and then we will do it again for our EOS, of course. Like we're going to be getting you an Indian head scent. Let's figure out which one. It's an older one. 123 years old to be exact. And let's do it again. 1, 2, 3 for our EOS contribution. Another proof coin. Man, that wheel likes proof coins today, doesn't it? All right, let's see what we got. I pulled out 2 of them. Luckily, they're the same type of coin. Just need to pick one of them for the year. You betcha, Jimmy. Thank you for being a player. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at what we got for our winners. Let's see what we got for our winners. Come on, focus. Focus on the writing. I think it still might be a lighting thing for me, but this one's got some stuff around it, but 1902. Got a couple letters in Liberty on the headband, so it's not the best of shape, but it's got some detail left on it. So 1902 on that one for Jimmy. Congratulations there. We'll put your name on the list. Need a second here to do that. Yeah, Exod, you're on the Days Rigged winners list. And so is Jimmy Licari now. I tell you, I don't know why this thing keeps switching back like it does. And then for the EOS, we're going to have the 1985 San Francisco Minted Proof Quarter. Ooh, that's a beauty. Hopefully somebody needs that in their collection and won't mind having it. Even if it's a duplicate, it's a nice looking coin. So we now have an Indian head cent, a proof dime, and a proof quarter in our EOS. It's a very proofy EOS right now. So keep that in mind. And let's see, what did our wise owl? He said 6. So we need 4 in this box for Sam CB. I'm sure he would take it, but we need 4 silvers to get you a bullseye or a head, an exact match win. But 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 in this box, and you would still win. So let's see if we can do that. I haven't seen if Sam CB1 made it in yet. We're going to proceed with his box. I usually like him to be here, but I know he had some family stuff going on today. I'll look at this a little bit cockeyed here. More, please. There's Sam. Well, Sam, several shiny ends here. Just gonna tell you what I see. 74D ender right there. Don't necessarily see a silver ender on this end. Not saying it won't have it on the other side, but the last box didn't have any, and it had 2 silvers in it. Hoping we can do the same for you on this one, or better. You want to check out both ends? We can do that. Last time you wanted to be surprised, but that's because you knew you had them. Let me get some of these out of here and we'll do it in style. All right, let's see. Getting the whole box, it really doesn't matter if things kind of jump around a little bit. And a couple shiny ends on that end. It's a huntable box, but it's not necessarily a box with a lot of enders. Not seeing any enders yet to get us too excited. Not looking like it just yet. Yep, that's all. I think we could probably make that work, Sam. All right, not seeing any enders, so let's dive in and see if they've got some on the inside of the rolls, though. I have a little potato chip break. Yes, let's keep Sam's heart rate within reason here. All right, get another sip. We will wish you luck, Sam.
Good luck.
All right, Sam, good luck. Good luck to you. Let's get some of these ends split open. Hopefully we've still got a lot of stuff we'll be bringing to you, sir. Ronnie Adventures, how we doing? 46 people. Lost a couple people after the giveaway because, you know, it's a giveaway. I'm going to try to, Scrap Metal. Really, really going to try. Try hard. Oh, these last 3 weeks, we've just been spoiled these last 3 weeks, haven't we? No giveaway going on right now, David. Okay. Auctions are good. All right, we got the first 25 split open. Let's go. What? Might have something. I don't think it's going to be, though, but that dark one right there has me curious. Well, listen, I don't think it's going to be. Oh, I was wrong. We got silver right out the gate for you there, Sam. 1967 40%er. You gotta like that.
Silver.
I'm sure you would take a whole bunch of 40s, wouldn't you? Let's bring it up to that. I know that's got Woodsy more excited now. He's halfway there. Best year ever. I knew that was coming. That's not a bad way to start, is it, Sam? You got me, scrap metal. You got me right where I stood. $5.22s there. Do it again. Do it again. Yes, that would be awesome. Heck no, it's not over yet. We're a long way from over. No, it's not going to be in every roll. We just established that. It's interesting though. Feels like the same kind of lot where there's a lot of 21, 22s and not as many 23s in here. So let's see where that gets us. More like worried. Well, you're getting an Indian head nonetheless, and the fact that I haven't sent your box yet, Woodsy, means that I can put whatever you get in there with it. Need two. It's a Philly. Can we get an OFG for Mr. Sam CB? That doesn't look like it was even close. That FG was there all day long. Let's keep it going. Pointing around, coming back in with a 1 gifted membership. Everybody's eligible to do that, not just coining around. Ronnie Adventures is going to get that one. Thank you so much. Coining around. All those gifted memberships are a big help. Gives people a little bit of a taste for the membership deal. I need to do a little bit more members only stuff. I will probably work on that in the next few months, upcoming year. The problem is time. Not trying to spend too much more time doing stuff. I'm actually trying to find ways to consolidate time, because there's a lot going on around here that needs to have some attention on it. Got different projects and such going on. Ugly 1990. There's Jim Thompson sending in 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much for that gift, Jim. Looks like Lucky James Eller is going to get one. Where's he today? Fervitz Fines, Ron Pierce, freaking awesome, and Fat Baxter all got him. Now, I just heard my dog at the door again. I'm going to put it on away again, and we're going to take care of that. Ron Pierce, I'll get to it when I get back. I'm sorry. Thank you for the gifteds. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ron Pierce, 5 more gifted CopperOwlCoin membership. Thank you, Ron. New Marshall in town. Ed Hunt's Coins. Off-Road Adventures. Gene Anderson. All got their gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Ron. That brings us to maybe 12. Get this working again. Let's see how many. At least we got 86. I think we're going to hit 100 today, guys. What do you think? Thank you so much. All those gifteds mean a lot. They really do.
Please go first.
Oh, cool. I know where that's at, Exod. You got family. My wife's called her step family. Live not too far from there. Okay, Moon, have a good night at work. We'll see you later. Hi, Moon. I'm trying to get all this newer stuff in here that's kind of choking it out. Let's go, Sam. Let's find some more silver for you. What do you say? Well, hi, Mark. I don't know that we're going to see Mark here today. Let's see what we can find, though. Maybe your box is going to have the proof we're looking for.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
You've been known to have a few proofs in your boxes. Thanks, JC. You've been known to have some. You've kind of had boxes all over the map this year, Sam. I will try. I'm trying to show you a DDO here, but they won't show up. Like those have been a little harder to find. Although when I did the rehunted ones, the ones that I pull into that hand, or I believe it was T-Rep last week. I believe we found for him a 1973 Denver DDO. I don't find too many of those. That's probably a good $15 to $20 bill right there. So, not a bad one to find if you can find it, and that's why I do the second chance hunts, rehunts. Turned 50 over the weekend. Let me get you a birthday wish, Lucky. There you are. You got a gifted membership today, too. Did you see that? Let's see. Let's go with this one. I don't know if that cut out or not, but happy birthday, Lucky James Eller. Exod's going to be 50 in a few weeks. All right. How about this one for you?
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
All right. Here we are back to some DDOs. Or at least trying to find some DDOs. Happy birthday to both of you guys. The Office is a good show. I love The Office. Sorry if I seem to overdo it with The Office, but I do love The Office. Sam, I will look into that. I'll look into that if that's okay for you. See 3 of those. Let me get back here and check. It'd be about 144. Going with today's price. Tell you what, if you got a silver quarter, throw it in on top of that, and we'll be good. Or a 40 or something like that. Yeah, that's what I.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah, that's about what I was figuring. So would you say 3 of those? So that'd be 54 on top of the 90. It keeps it at about 144. All right, we're 10 rolls in. We've got the 140. We got to have more than that for Sam CB. There's got to be more than that for Sam CB. Tasman coins. Oh, man, it has been a while. That'll work, Sam. Man, good to see you, man. G. Wally. Hey, G. Wally's here. I keep wanting to get a clip of Leave It to Beaver for you, G, when you show up, G. Wally. So Tasman coins. What's been going on? I know the last time we talked, you were having a rough day, so I'm hoping that things have gotten a little better. I know there were some circumstances that day. Foster's Fine's got 3 purple hearts. Not from combat duty, but he got them on the slot machine game. Maybe you have them from combat duty. I don't know. I don't want to assume. These are the only 3 that I saw in the chat, though. So that's what I gotta go with. Got off work early. Good deal. Hopefully that's a good deal. I'm trying real hard to wrap up the project in Amarillo, just in time for another one to kind of get going. So I'll be back down there at some point. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, that's the kind that you definitely earn. Much respect to those who earned one and survived it. Come on, Sam. Where did they hide all the silver now? We had a whole bunch of it the last few weeks. I think we ran them out. But, you know, getting 3 silvers in a stream still isn't the worst thing in the world. It's probably closer to normal. Can't have a never-ending supply of it, you know. But we like to see how far we can go with it before it runs dry, right? YouTube took the silver just like they took the subs, man. You tell me about that. I'm just kind of beside myself. I mean, somebody even came in and said they subbed, but it still hasn't shown up. I don't know if I've offended YouTube in some way, or I just don't play by the rules or something, but I wrote to him and asked the question, but I have not gotten any kind of answer. You know, for a company that has AI working on this kind of stuff to do things automatically, well, if they can tell what's theoretically real and not, they should be able to tell you if it was somebody actually unsubscribing or if it was something that they spotted and removed. Because, I mean, there would likely be some type of metadata around it. Wow. That back half of that roll is very shiny, so we're trying, Exod. We're trying. Hey, big dummy. How we doing? How's your Sunday afternoon? Hopefully your teams are winning today. Unless they're playing one another like Ron Pierce and I. I'm sure there's a few other Lions fans out there in Marsh. We'll just have to see how it goes. Yes, big dummy, that is for sure. See, I've been stuck at like, I've reached 1,800 4 times already. Last week, I ended with 1,803. I thought maybe we had finally cracked through and would be able to keep it. Nope, they took even more away this week. So there's something about getting past 1,800 or something that I just don't know. It's weird that they do it right there at that kind of even number of 1,800. Like, are you really worth 18 or 1,900? No. I'd like to tell YouTube what they can go do, but it's a family channel. Well. Oh, nice. Lucky James. That'll be a nice one. I think I've got a 25 plus. So, yeah, enjoy that. Ricky. welcome to the club, man. There's room for you.
Please go first.
Let me think on that one, Sam. Because they all kind of melt the same. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can find something. A few people are getting in on that. Well, we're going to have something different here. We're definitely, well, I thought we were. What in the world is this? Okay, 71D and all that going on. What is going on with all that? It's like a patterned gold something. I don't even know what to make of that. Hold on. Looks like there's writing on it. There's like a D, O. It could be foil, yeah. There's letters in there. So I don't know if you can see that. Looks like there's letters. It's part of that. Look at how weird that looks. Yeah, we'll call it a miscellaneous. Nose grease. I don't know what to make of that one, Sam, but it's a miscellaneous. Okay, Tim. Have they said what type of plane it was yet, Tim? It's beat up. Yep. We're going to call it a miscellaneous other. So,
Kansas City.
Thank you, Hunter. Yep. Let's get some a C90. Not sure what a C90 is, but Trip Wit made it in. Hello, Trip. It's been real easy to just be very head down on the last few weeks and not really looking at the chat as much. But Robert Bruce, hey, how's it going? Thank you. When you get locked in on silver like that, man, it's 9-seat 2-engine fixed wing plane. Okay. If that's what it was, then sad, but man, at least it wasn't a big one. It did not sound like it because it's just a dirty 74. All right, come on. That one's got some odd tone to it. Haven't seen a magic coin in a minute. We could find a magic coin. Hey, not a problem, Robert. Always enjoy having those thumbs up. We're 8 away from 100 likes, so. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that would do it. Two miles from the airport. Don't know if it was taking off or landing, or what the problem might have been. I guess we'll find out in coming days what might have been. If they can get the flight data. Next roll will definitely have silver. If we keep saying that, it kind of loses the magic, but it does eventually come true. Chiefs are going down tonight. What? They might. I think we're playing at home, though, aren't we? We got to deal with the Arrowhead stuff. I think. Patriots Nation is back. Ah, Brambo. Oh, my goodness. Well, selfishly, I just want the Chiefs to win. So I can't really help you on that piece. Let me see here. Chiefs at home tonight. That's what I was thinking. Looks like Buccaneers and 49ers got a good game going on. Packers are going to beat up the Bengals. I can't even see the Bengals doing very well at all. Steelers beat up the Browns. Chargers beat the Dolphins. No surprise there. Patriots beat the Saints. Seahawks beat the Jaguars, did what we couldn't do last week. And the Panthers beat the Cowboys. Chris Helms, what's going on with that one? Oh, my goodness. Giants did win. That was a big win. They kind of made Philadelphia look ordinary, didn't they? Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. I think it was probably even the Florida State Seminoles before the Atlanta Braves. But so far as professional teams go, yeah, I could probably see that. I'm going to try. Scrap metal. Always on that. Brewers bandwagon has room for everyone that hates the Dodgers. Come on board. We have brats. Hey, you didn't have to tempt me with the brats, but hey, I'm good with that. I can like the Brewers because they're former American League. And I've been to their old stadium, the old county stadium. Haven't been to the newest one though. Let's see. Let's get fired up for some football. Here we go.
How about that? That hurt.
That did hurt.
This system is rigged.
How about a little office football?
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right now. Give it to me.
Ryan.
Fumble! All right, hey, right.
Woo! Hike.
And if you get hard enough, you'll start talking like this.
Find out what language this is. Waarschijnlijk klopt neer maar staan immers die storbaat staat.
Yes. That can happen. Of course, it's pizza night, and we're into the last quarter of the hunt for today. So I'm starting to feel a little bit like this. Starting to get them munchies. $4:30, a little bit before dinner time. My gosh, we might be done hunting rolls by around 5 today. What's been going on? What did we forget to do?
We not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Now, see, we were 3 away. Now we're 4 away. Yeah, that's cool, Sam. It was Klingon. You know, there's some colleges that have a course in learning to speak Klingon. I mean, if that's not your tax dollars going to a state-funded school being applied in a strange way, I'm not sure what else to call it. Yeah, I don't want to squeeze you, Sam, but, you know, just wanting to make it work out. You know what, Sam? Don't worry about the 40. You've taken care of me. I'm going to do the same right there. Don't worry about that extra 40. I finally figured out what's going on there, or in my head what I should have been thinking. So don't worry about the extra 40. We will be good with that. I thought we had a proof in there because it was thicker edge. Yeah, we should be good to go without the 40. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that before, but you've made me some good deals. I'll make you one here. Okay, that sounds fine. That's a deal, Sam. I got 2009s if you want them. One's a little scratched up, the other one's a little better. Still 4 away, that's right. You might be getting a skunk box here, Sam. We don't find at least one more 40. We might. Well, I bet you it's slow. I bet you next week buying boxes will be slow. Because this kind of feels like maybe the end of the road so far as those amazing boxes we've been having. But you never know. They could pop up again. Boy, we were really, truly blessed and spoiled. Coming up on halftime. I have not seen a 2025. I think I've seen one 2025 half dollar. Just one. And I think I found it in roll. So I had to end up giving it to somebody that bought the rolls, which is the right thing to do. I do not have any 2025s in my albums yet. So if somebody wants to work out something for some, we might need to do that. I still don't even see a whole lot of 2024s in my area. Hey, we're one sub closer to 1,800 for the 5th time. Thank you, YouTube, for making that possible. Not many people hit 1,800. Even fewer of them hit them 5 times. I hope you're listening, AI. They're probably like, okay, I am. Let's do it 6 times. Let's do it 7 times. Okay, that's fine. We'll make that work too. So you see, if I put those back into the bank, then there's going to be all kinds of might be a whole box of 71s, huh? Or at least a substantial number of them in the box. Like there isn't already, but, you know, there'll just be more. I think we got an 82 Philly here. No, Denver. I thought I saw it with my own eyes that it was a Philly, but that's why we put things under the scope. My eyes aren't as good as they once were. Thanks to coin roll hunting. Me too. I found it in a roll of halves. Yeah. Yep. Get me to 1,800. There's 1,801. What the? Well, thank you, guys. $30 and 71s. You know what? They all count. No problem. Sam lives pretty close to me. 1802. Man, we're almost all the way back. I hope they'll keep them, though, guys. If it's the same person with multiple accounts, I'm not sure that they'll let them stay, but I don't know. It used to be that the thought was that you had to, you know, leave a comment, watch a video for a minute, you know, something like that to make your subs stay, or else they'd be at risk of being taken away. Well, I've seen plenty of them taken away that didn't. They followed all that and they still got taken away. So I'm not sure we really know. Hey, cool, Robert. That would be awesome. We have 17 rolls left, including this one in my hand. Silver train has come through town. I'm not sure. I think it might be leaving town. It might leave us with about 3 finds today. We're hoping it will leave more behind. I want to hear lots of that. Lots and lots of that tonight. I don't want to hear Detroit touchdown. See, the guy that makes that call gets really excited. He used to be the voice of our my alma mater at Kansas State, who had a great game yesterday. But love my Ike dollar. Yes. I have a lot of Ike dollars if anybody's looking to make some trades. In fact, Robert Bruce, if you want to do that, I can probably work something like that out. If you find 2025, If you found a P and a D, that would be awesome. And if they're in like really good shape, they would be candidates for my album. I could send you Ike Dollar or something like that. I've got a few extras up there. Nothing too special about them, but if you like them, I can get you some. You wouldn't mix up your gaming channel with your coin channel with your dog grooming channel. No, I don't think there'd be a strong case for that. All right, Sam, down to 15 rolls. Let's see how we do. Been a little while since that first roll. We had that 40. We've had a lot of rolls since without. Come on. Who picked this box, Sam? Well, I just assumed that you would want the flat box. There's an NIFC. 2012 Philly. Not in the best shape. Still got a little cartwheel in it. We'll mark that down. I know you'll want NIFC. I assume that maybe you'll want the other two 2009s. I'll show you those 2009s we found in the other box, Sam. That one's pretty well dinged up, but that one's not too bad at all. They're both Phillies. We can let you decide if you want. A bunch of Ike dollars in your collection. That's good. Each one of them's worth at least $1. You get the silver ones, they're worth, I forget what they're worth right now. There you go, Jim. Benji. Kind of like Rudy. Benji. Now you got to do the clap with it. It doesn't work if you don't do the clap with it. I think we're going to get a name game and everything else taken care of way early tonight. You know, we may even have to, I don't know, we might see if we got an auction or something. I hadn't planned on anything. Here in a week or two, I'm hoping to get the two ASEs that went on sale Friday. They have the Navy privy on them. Yeah, Exod, that's true. Oh, wow. I got rid of a few. One in particular was a Type 1 Bicentennial Kennedy half with a Type 1 lettering and repunched mint mark. Went for $4. Wow. Wow. Silver Ike is $15. Yeah. All out. I missed them. What'd you miss, Sam? What am I missing? I'm missing something from that conversation. Not one to re-hunt in that whole thing. It's a 2025 Philly. I mean, take care of yourself first, but man, I'm down with it. Flip that thing up and, oh, the ASE with Navy Privy Mark. Yeah, well, like I said, I think I'm getting 2. They charged my account for 2. We will see. I had to have one sent to this address, and then another one I had sent to my work address, hoping that that would keep the 2, the 1 per household limit in place. But if they both come out, yeah, they did. And I had to wait probably between 15 and 20 minutes to get in. So, but I don't know. I'm talking with my wife. Maybe she wants the second one. There's always a chance that there'd be another person in the family that wants it. The one that might like it the most can't really do anything with it, and I wouldn't want to give him something that has a lot of value to be hanging out in his footlocker or whatever they have things kept in there at Great Lakes. So if it's still available after all that, we can talk, Sam. I know that secondary market, I think they were looking at something like I think I heard of sites while it was being sold at 160 or higher or something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily do that to you. But there is a reason I got a second one. I should have got a second one of the Liberty Medal that was come out, because that thing, geez, I could have sold the second one real easily and paid for both of them. Yeah, I could have just had one for nothing. I did not think that one through. But yeah, the Navy one, that's got some special place for several of us, including Sam. So we will see what happens with that. I got a feeling that at least one person in the family will probably say yes. So don't put too much hope on it. Heard a coin show yesterday that had some dealers stop buying silver bullion since refineries are backed up for now. Interesting. Three more silvers is what Woodsy wants. I don't know, Woodsy. You're going to have some really good last 7 rolls here. Let's make that 6 because I didn't hear it in these rolls. Or in this roll. 82. Can we get a Philly? Nope. Got a Denver. Hard to get that no FG if you've got Denver in your hand. 2 likes to 100. Well, man, I thought we'd be there before now. The rate we were going, it was going to happen a while ago. So let's get them. Come on. Now back down to 3. I see 97 on my screen. That's what I go by. What am I missing other than my sanity? Yep. 1 proof would give us a fill the board. Sanity is just a state you live in. I'll go with something like that. You bet. Can't believe we're not finding many NIFCs today. I mean, finding silver's been great. Thank you, Dad. Spare change. Again. One sandwich short of a picnic basket. You know, I've heard that also said as you're a taco short of a combo platter. There's lots of ways to say that, but I like those. I like both of those. Yes, Captain Vic. Thank you. Yeah, feels good. Yeah, we're almost where we were last week, so can't wait to do next week's stream at probably 1795. Because YouTube just can't leave it alone. How will we ever get to 1900 if we don't show YouTube who's boss? Brick short of a load, yeah. That's another good one. Come on, DDO. Nope. Elevator doesn't reach the top floor. Oh my goodness. Three rolls to go. We need three likes. I can throw one out there. Once I'm done with these, I can throw one out there. We're going to get Sam settled up. Then we'll do a name game. And we'll do an EOS. Oh my gosh. You funny guys. My dad was a bricklayer. That's stuck in mine. Speaking of the elevator business, it does have its ups and downs. Yeah. It does indeed. If you guys donated to Pause Spare Time $500 or more, and you're looking for your No Frills box hunt with me, I will be getting in touch with you to kind of set that up. We might have a few streams coming up that have no rolls available or one box. Trying to push all their buttons. It might be, Sam. Only 140 would be a skunk. My gosh, a full roll of silver. Nope, just kidding. Just kidding. That would be amazing. Looks like it's a skunk box for you, man. You got silver and a skunk. You got the silvery skunk variety. It's almost Merc dollar worthy. Maybe we had a dingy proof there, but not to be. Oh, man. I think we're officially not in the same... We're not in the same family of rolls anymore. I think those might have run dry. Wow, I only have one skunk box from me. Really? I'm showing 99. See that little number right down there? That's what I'm going by. So we've got the one NIFC from this box. Got the two others from the other box if you want. The one is pretty scratched up, so I would say take one of the two. So you can have all three if you like. Got the 140. It was a 67. And you got whatever in the world this is. I still swear I see writing on it. Like an OU. And there's a D below it. It's hard to tell. I don't know if I'm just seeing things or. I feel like if I see it, I'm going to be kind of like W K R P. For those that know that reference, that day's coming up. Yep, I do see 100 likes. Thank you for getting there. Let's get over here and give you guys your 100 like giveaway. You've earned it. Here it goes. 100 like streak is intact. Man, we've been almost a year. Cincinnati mint mark. What? It almost looks like an S there. I don't know why I can't see it when I put it under there. Like I tried to magnify and I can't see it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sorry, dads. That makes fun. That makes more sense. I get lost in my own attempts at humor, I guess. It happens. I don't know why I can't see that. I don't know what in the world was on this thing, but I'm sure that's an R down here. I feel like the more I look under here, the more I'm like, it's very frustrating. Interesting. Man, have we got 100 likes already? Let's open that back up for just a little while we get Sam his spins. Sam, I'm going to give it to you. Let you figure it out. Just really hard to tell. All right, we're going to keep that giveaway open. Some more people can get in. Let's get into your prize wheel, Sam. 6 spins today. How do you want to see those shuffles? Usually you got a whole list of them for me. So 6 shuffles. Or not 6 shuffles, but you got 6 chances. Okay, 6 down to 1. All right. 90s, what would you like? I got a little bit of everything, as you know. Got probably 4 Kennedys, 4 Franklins, and 3 Walkers. They're kind of a novelty thing, Robert. They weren't, by the name, they weren't intended for circulation. They come from like uncirculated and mint sets? Yes, I am. That feels pretty good. Another 67 for you here. Getting your good silver. Tell you what, I will get a little bit of everything out here for you. For the 5th straight week. What's that? Silver. No, we're 10 straight streams. The last time we didn't have silver, it was early August. So we're going to get you the trifecta here, a 64, a 61 Denver, and a 41 Denver. That's your guaranteed items there. There's the 67 you found. There's the 67 that I'm giving you as part of your incentives. 2 quarters, 53 Denver, and a 64 Philly. Go along with at least those 2 NIFCs. Let me know if you want the dinged up 2009. We have not done the giveaway just yet. Hey, Off-Road Adventures, good to see you. We're going to get Sam settled up. I'm going to leave it open until we... No keep 2009. Don't keep the 2009s, or no comma keep the 2000. I'll let you tell me while we just got in. All right. So we're going to start our shuffles for Sam CB1's box here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for his first of 6. Here we go. Keep the bad 2009. All right. That's kind of where I figured we were going with that. So sorry about the confusion. What are we going to be adding to that, sir?
5 wheat center set.
We're going to get a 5 wheat cent set. Might be the last one I got. It is. I'll have to dig up more if I... Oh, Robert, it's still open. Should not be a problem. It's still open. And you got the miscellaneous. I forgot to put that over there. All right. So there's your first of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Thank you, Exod.
90% dime.
First silver dime that I've given away today. Or earned by somebody buying rolls. Either way. So let's see. That's 2 out of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here comes number 3. Dime time. That's right. Might have more. Who knows? Oh, gonna be quarter time.
90% quarter.
Get you another 90% quarter out here. All right, that's 3 out of 6. 1, 2, 3. Here comes number 4.
One ounce copper round.
Get you a 1 ounce copper round. I'll see if I can fish those out and give you choice. 1, 2. Here comes number 5 out of 6.
$90 half.
Look at you. Sneaking another 90 out of me. You're good. You're good. Let's see. I'll give you what I got most of. Give you another Kennedy. Okay. Oh, let's see. Okay, last one shuffle, and here's your last spin. Something to do with history, huh? Well, I'll get the zodiac symbol out.
$90 dime.
And we'll get you another dime. See if I can find them. Nope, there they are. All right. So, you got a lot of goodies there, man. Not too bad, not too bad. And then I'm going to get an Indian head out for... Sold an ounce of silver for 50 yesterday. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I can do that, Sam. It'll probably be more like win because I think Casey's probably makes good sense. Who won? I don't know. Nobody's won yet. We haven't run it yet. It's still open. Let me see here. I got to get Sam sorted out here. Smoked ribs from Price Chopper ain't too bad. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. So, all right, let's get back over here and see what you got, Sam. All right, so I've got these 3 copper rounds. I know you said you choose, but, each one of these has got some history. You got Lady Liberty copper. That's probably the shiniest of the 3 with the Mercury head. You got kind of the shield with the St. Gaudens Liberty on the front. And then you got the V-nickel back with the Liberty V-nickel Liberty. So, how you doing, Show Me? Good, good, good. So I don't know. You let me know which one you like there, and I'll get going with your other finds. Let's do the quarter of the V nickel. All righty. We can do that. The other option was this Zodiac one, Leo, with the kind of cool Zodiac stuff on the back. I've got a few of each of those, so in future weeks, that's what we'll have available to everybody. Okay, let's start with your pennies or your cents. This one's a little red, but it's a 17 Denver, or I think it's Denver. Yep, 17 Denver. This one is a 26 Philly. 26 Philly, it looks like. 30 Denver. 41 Philly. And 53 San Francisco. So we got those. We're going to add to everything a silver quarter, 1960 Denver. We're going to have a couple dimes. First one's going to be a 43 Mercury dime, 43 Philly, followed up with a 64 Philly Roosevelt, and get you another 64 Denver on the 90%. And then we've got your Liberty Head V nickel replica copper round. So there you go, Sam CB. I think we got you taken care of. So I got your second walker, your third quarter, dime, rosy dime, round, and there we go. Yep, got them all. Good little package there. Hey, John Cum Adventures, how we doing? That's cool, Tim. Maybe we can help you with that. Who knows? 64 keeps eluding you, huh? Let's see here. Hold on. We got 2 NIFCs and a miscellaneous gold foil question mark. All right, let's do that. I wonder if I've got a flip or anything here. I can put that one in. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in its own little envelope flip here. That way we can put it in there for you and it will be safe. So there you go, Sam. Got all that for you. Plus what we had last week, and I'll look to see if there's more here. There might be. I think there is. And for Woodsy, I'm going to add to your package an 1898 Indian head cent. So thank you for being our wise owl. We got the 100 likes coming up. Make sure you're in on that. Let's do that right now. Okay, let me get my stuff together here. John Chum's birthday was last Friday, too. We got time for another birthday wish.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Creed. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! All right.
Yeah. That's how that works. All right. We have 50 people in for our 100 light giveaway. Let's give you guys the little good luck thing here. Here we go.
Boom. Roasted.
All right. We're going to pick our winner in 3, 2, 1. Brooklyn Chick. It has been a minute since Brooklyn Chick won something here. Congratulations, Brooklyn Chick. Let me know how many shuffles you would like on our wheel. Alexander, how you doing? How many shuffles can we get you, Brooklyn Chick? 5, she says. Let's give it the Brooklyn 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just making up terms. Here we go. We're going to spin again. You're going to get a silver dime. What today's prices, that's not a bad little giveaway, is it? It'd be an expensive giveaway. Yeah, when these were $2 a piece, those were nice little giveaways. Now they're like, now a dime is more valuable than a 40%er was like 2 years ago. And let's do one more for the EOS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Okay. Buffalo nickel going into that EOS. I don't know where all my Buffalo nickels went. Yeah, I got these, but I could have sworn I had more. This one doesn't want to get out. There we go. That one's got a better, more readable date on it, so I may have to get some Buffalo nickels. How about that? Look at this Buffalo nickel going into the EOS. Going to be a 1923. Got its dings on it, but it's 23S. Not too shabby there. And then for Brooklyn Chick, we've got this 1954. Looks like that's going to be Philly minted. And that's going to be a dime. Silver dime. Let's see. Last week I won a 1/2 gram gold nugget. Very high premium gold nuggets from Nature. At least $80 in value. One spin for each borough in New York. Is that what that was? It worked out that way, huh? All right. Hey, if you get it to 125 before we get done here, then we can do another one. But that little light thing keeps going away. And I'm not sure why. It's about the 12th time I've had to turn it back on. At 105, you get 20 more. We'll do it again. Add to the EOS. So, tell you what, while I'm bagging things up, I'm going to get the name game started. We'll have about 4 minutes to get the names in for the name game. All you got to do is type in exclamation point GAW. And Sam, if we meet, I'm going to probably not have any of the rehunts done. So hopefully I can either do them I can do them later and get you whatever we find, or since I can't take them back to the bank, I might as well do something like that. But at worst, I just don't even get a chance to look at them. So one of two things will happen there, Sam. You bet, David Rubin. Hey, good to see you here. Sorry I haven't said hello. Tom Thumb, good to see you're here. Joe Minnick, Robert Bruce, Lisa D, Crafty Dragon, John Chum Adventures is here. So good to see so many regular faces here. Anything but regular people, but you know, names that I recall. How about that? Thanks, Sam. I think while you guys have the last 2 minutes to get in, I'm going to munch on some of these remaining chips. Yeah, I just didn't say hi to everybody, Tom. They'll do that to you, Robert. They just don't care. Make sure you're getting in on the EOS after you get in on the name game. That'll be your chance to win an Indian head cent, a proof dime, a proof quarter, and a buffalo nickel. Got the banner updated now. That banner just moves all the time. I try not to run it clear to the edge like it is, but I don't know. It's me and my nitpicky little stuff, but as an engineer, I crave consistency. And it's not giving me consistency. Let me see what else I got going on here. What? Oh. So I've tried broadcasting to Facebook. And NBC is blocking it because I have the Office clips in there. Anyway. Just love all the stuff you got to put up with. There's a lot of things NBC does own. Wow, Penn State got rid of their head coach. That's pretty drastic. Okay. looks like we are. Oh man, that's a movie I need to get some clips from. Might be a little tough though, music and PG-ness. Office Space is the movie I'm talking about. All right. Let me get the prize wheel pulled over here and reopen it as the name game wheel. And okay, we are ready. Let's pick some names for our wheel. Here we go. We got Woodsy. He says, it's not enough to be the wise owl. I'm going to be on the name game. John Gutzal, or Gutzal. I'm still working on it, John. Gutzal. I'm gonna make it worse than it already is if I keep going. Alexander, and by that I mean my attempt to say it right. Sam CB1. Yep, everybody's eligible to be on the name game. Dad's spare change finds his way onto the wheel. Remember what, a week or two ago, it was like mostly women on the wheel. So no surprise that one of them won it. John Chum Adventures. Okay, that gives us 6 names picked, 4 more to go. Sorry, didn't mean to hit that. Robert Bruce finds his way on. And number 8 will be Scrap Metal Racing. Number 9, our next to last player will be Captain Vic 59. And our last name playing our name game today is going to be Brian Jensen. I'm not sure we got one woman on the wheel today. That's an oddity. Where is Seaweed Coins? I don't know. I think he might be enjoying Thanksgiving up there. I think he said something about that last week. Okay, we're going to replicate your names 4 more times so that you have 5 instances on our wheel. That does not give you 5 chances to win. That's 5 chances for your name to be kicked off of the wheel because this is an elimination wheel. And we're going to shuffle them up. Let's see. How many silver we find today? 3. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that doesn't result in a bunch of doubled up names. Looks like it's pretty spread out. A couple of them. So it's inevitable with that many names. So Thanksgiving is tomorrow. Okay, maybe he's traveling. I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's start taking names off. We will take names off until we are down to 1 name remaining. If any one instance of your name gets landed on, you will be, all 5 of your names will be taken off until we have 1 name remaining. That'll be our winner. If you're the winner, let me know how many shuffles you'd like on the prize wheel. Let's go. Probably at the donut shop. Then that's a fair bet. Captain Vic, I'm sorry. Not going to be the first name off tonight. Let's go again. And second name off. Oh no, not Scrap Metal Racing. He keeps us stocked up with little lurks and redeems. Last on, first off. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah. Collins probably at Tim Hortons. All right, let's keep it going. Gopher. You know it. Oh, Brian Jensen, I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with the donut shop. We love the donut shop. We love hearing what he gets and what he finds in his change. It is not rigged. Not really. No, it's not. Okay, 3 names off. Let's go. Oh, by a hair, Woodsy slips into the elimination slot. I'm sorry, Woodsy. We'll still get you that Indian head. Here we go. Donuts are awesome. Oh no, John Goopsal, whose name is hard for me to say. Thank you. Hopefully. All right, that gets us halfway eliminated. Let me check and see. Do we still have a good spread? And a couple doubled up. No one's doubled up twice that I can see, so let's keep going. Well, speaking of doubled up, there's Sam. I'm sorry, Sam. We'll see you here in a little bit, Sam. Let's check to see again. I think we're still okay. Let's go.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Heck no. No, it wasn't. Robert Bruce, I'm sorry. You're going to be off the wheel tonight. So 7 names off. Does that give us 3 remaining? I think it does. John Chum Adventures, Dad's Spare Change, and Alexander. So I see John Chum's doubled up twice, so still have the EOS. Yes, you do. Dad's is doubled up twice, and again. That's pretty well spread out. All right. We're down to 3. Let's see who the next person off down to our last 2 is going to be. Oh, no. Dad's Spare Change. I'll try. It's going to be between John Chum Adventures and Alexander. Both have double ups, but only 1 apiece. That's about as good as we can do. So here we go. Yep, make sure you comment on that EOS. It's pinned to the top. Top of the chats. John Chum Adventures. Oh, no. So close, yet so far. Our winner today is going to be Alexander. All right. Congratulations, Alexander. You have gotten a chance to win on our prize wheel. A little something. So how many shuffles would you like, sir? I think I've got your address. Four, please. All right. Let's get you your 4 spins. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Not too bad. A 5 wheat cent set. Unfortunately, I am all out of the ones that I had pre-prepared. So I will have to surprise you with the 5 wheat cents, but you'll get one from the teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. 5 wheat cents in 5 decades. So I will make up more of those for future streams and for you, Alexander. So sorry I can't show you that, but you will get it for sure. You will get that. If you've been watching, you see what those look like, and maybe you've even gotten them before, but it's a cool little set, little history in the wheat cent area. That being said, congratulations on being our name game winner. I'm going to put your name on there. All right. I know, but they're cents. We're not British. I might have a visitor. I might. I think we have a visitor.
Huzzah! We're waiting for Eli. He's coming.
Uh-oh, we've got the Renaissance crew. I did not show many pictures.
Can you show the pictures?
I could
Like a
do it under there.
carpenter. Make stairs.
You're disappearing, mother.
Uh,
How am I disappearing?
I could take the background off.
Yeah, because Eli's gonna come down so you can see his full outfit.
Okay, let me get my background.
I can't even see Beth. She's like non-existent.
Watch out, doggy.
Well, it's a filter that I have turned on, so let me see if I can figure that out. Let me try a different look here.
Are you guys done counting
Yeah.
or sorting or?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes. Ah, I'm surrounded by ghosts. Let me see if oh, there's filters. It's not working.
That's okay.
It's okay. Eli, you want to go in?
It's not doing it.
Eli has an amazing.
All right. All right.
Here, I'll get out of the way. You guys can sit down and show them off one at a time or something.
Oh,
no,
no.
come on. Here.
Get in here. We're having fun.
Okay.
That new hat.
Yes,
Yes.
it's a new hat.
That's new.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
You want to show him your big weapon? Oh.
That new?
Yes.
Are you the executioner now?
Maybe.
Look at there. There's Mrs. Owl. Isn't she pretty? I like your outfit.
I have a weapon now. Like, it's a believe. Just wood.
All right.
Just
Did your fancy get up work?
Oh.
Okay, now I need my seat back so I can do what I do.
No.
Okay, that was the crew. They're back from Renaissance Festival. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do the EOS, guys. Absolutely. I agree. Okay.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
We're back in like 1300s Europe, I think. 109 likes. That's awesome. We did that win, right? Yeah, we did that. All right, let me get the link. For this week. We're going to go for 11 straight next week. One time. All right. Let me refresh. Yep. Renaissance Festival is where they were at. So, all right. We're going to drop the link in here. Scroll down. 7 plus 9. Last week it was 1 plus 2. That was so easy. 7 plus 9 requires thought. I'm going to guess 16. Fingers crossed. Not rent-a-sauce. It's Renaissance. Yes. Like 1300s stuff. 1300s in Europe or whenever that was. Anyway, don't forget to carry the 1. Exactly. All right, I'm going to grab all the names that are in already. Make sure you're refreshed, everybody. 64 names are in. Now, here's how this works. I'm going to put the clock up. If I can find it. There it is. Okay, you got 1 minute if your name is called to answer with a here or something that lets us know that you're here, and you will win if your name is picked and you do that. If your name is not picked, please don't yell here or anything like that. It will only confuse things. But if you cannot answer within the 1 minute timer, then we will move on. Not yet, Alexander. If we move on, if you don't answer within the 1 minute, we'll move on. Once the name starts to spin again right here, it is too late. We do not go back. We will play until we have a winner, and we've got time for that. So let's go. David Carlisle. Is Dave here, man? Dave, you're right there. I didn't even have to start the timer. David Carlisle, you have won Indian head cent, proof dime, proof quarter, and a buffalo nickel. I think it was a 23S buffalo nickel. So David Carlisle. Congratulations, David. That was so fast. I think we do have time to figure out something else. Oh, goodness. Anybody interested in an auction item? I was trying to spit out anybody interested in an auction item. Let me see what I've got so far as graded items go. Or rounds. Kind of like these rounds, so not too eager to part with them. A lot of times the ASEs that I have are the only gear that I have. Yeah, I just like a few of these too much to do anything with the rounds. I don't need to sell them. You know what? We might have a chance with something here. Isn't that a pretty ASE with the toning? I really like it. A big old stripe tone through it. Really different. I've got one here that might just do the trick. We had proof dimes earlier, a couple of them. Somebody asked if one was a deep cameo. Well, just so happens I'd be willing to auction off this Proof 69 Ultra Cameo 1972 San Francisco minted proof dime. You look at it, it is graded by NGC. Beautiful, beautiful dime. I'm actually like, you know, let's just go with this. Let's see. Pull it down a little tighter on it so you can see it. I can go with both hands. Sam CB says $12 he wants to kick it off at. I'm good with that. I was going to say $1, but $12 gets you started. Who else wants a piece of that? If we have 13, that would be great. Nope. Scott Christensen says, hold up. 15 is where I want to be at. Let's see. Do we have anybody wanting in for more than $15 on this Proof 69 Ultra Cameo? That's a tougher one to get. Sam CB says 16. And do we have anybody else interested in it besides Sam or Scott? $16 is not a bad price for that. It's probably a little light. But you never know. Hard to get that 69 designation and hard to get that Ultra Cameo. $16 is where we're at. We'll run it one time for Sam CB. One time. We're going to load it up and say Sam at 16 a second time. I'm going to do a last call at $16 for Sam, looking for 17. I think it's probably fair, Sam. Scott Christensen says 17. So now we have Scott at 17. Sam's come back and says 18 is where we need to be. So Sam is at 18. Absolutely, Robert. That is for sure. Sam is at 18. Let's do Sam at 18. Going once. Oh, Michael LaFew says, note up. I'm in. Got Michael at 19. Sam comes back at 20. Sam CB1 says $20 for that. I think it's like a $30 value at least. I think we're probably in that ballpark. Michael LaFew says, let's do 22. Sam comes back at 23. Tell you what, why don't I just check on? No. I wasn't thinking that was a bid, Exod. Michael at 25. Sam says 26. I haven't looked that one up in a while. Pardon me while I do that. It is not giving me any kind of value on that. It's certified, but it does not give me a value on it. So I don't know what the deal is there. I looked away for a minute. We were at 26. Now we're at 28. Now 30. $30 on that. Someone has one listed for 300. Michael LaFew says 31. I got to look that up, man. Maybe I'm giving the wrong thing away. Holy cow. Sam says 32 on that. All right, I'm not going to type just yet. 32. NGC's not giving me well, NGC is what it's got to be. What you got to look it up on. I'm not sure why it's not giving a grade. $32 is where we sit. I'm just basically trying to look things up here. If I can. NGC coin. Got. Trying to get to the price guide. Crazy person price. All right. Brian and the Twins, member for 16 months. Hello, everyone. Come on, Silver. We tried. We found 3 silvers. That's not terrible. Sorry, I'm taking a minute here, guys. I'm just trying to look to see if there's any way to zero in on this. Let's say 72S. This is class. Well, I don't know. Ultra Cameo. Wow. So NGC has it at 85. Out to Sam. Sam's at 35. NGC has an 85. I'm going to look to see what PCGS has, because I'm not sure if they agree on this one. Give me just a second here. DCAM is the same as Ultra Cameo for them. Okay, so we're somewhere between PCGS at 22 and NGC at 85. I don't know how in the world they have different values on this thing so drastic, but we're at 35 to Sam. Let's go 35 to Sam one time. Let's go Sam at 35 two times. Looks like Michael's out to Sam. I don't remember who else would have been in. Where's T-Rep? He loves this stuff. Is he out? All in, fair warning. See, I looked at the DCAM on PCGS and the Ultra Cameo exact on NGC. Same coin, two completely different values on it, so it's really hard to say. Last call, we're going to sell it to Sam at 35. Congratulations, Sam, CB1. We're going to add that to what we bring to you here. I'm going to say 1872S PF69 Ultra Cameo NGC dime. 5. All right, we will make that work. Absolutely, Sam. Man, I'll tell you, I've been around the block with that one on value, and I think you did all right on that. I've had dealers that really wanted to lowball me on that one, so I think you're doing just fine. They can't seem to they can't seem to figure out what it's worth either. So I think you're right there. You're safe on that one, Sam. So Sam, you are good. I tell you, Coin Around has jumped on, so we're going to go ahead and do our goodbye. And we're going to get that set up. We had the 100 likes, so thank you very much, everybody. I think that can go away. We're going to get that ready. All right. I think I got the moose back this week, too. All right. Go Chiefs. It's a year old. Year old. So, it's not the Philadelphia version of Super Bowl champs, but man, all right. Thank you so much, everybody. Another fun stream. Lots of stuff to look at. Not the silver output we had, but we got silver. It was a big win. That's right. David Carlisle, thank you so much. We'll look for that email. What else can I say about things today? Thank you, Brambo. I think you did well. Sam, you did good. Touchdown Kansas City would be a huge thing for us tonight. That would be great. I'll be watching the game, eating pizza, trying to get mail together, all that kind of stuff. Chiefs are going to win. See you next time out. Absolutely, Exa. Thank you for that. All right. I've looked at the poll. It's about 61, 60, 40, 60 to 139 on the $4 increase, or increase from 3 to 4. Guess time to meet. I mean, I can leave right after this and ordering the pizza, so I can let me talk with the family, and I will text you, Sam, but I would guess probably 6:30, something like that. Anyhow, we will talk very soon with all of you yet again on the different streams that are out there. We'll see you on Coin and Around. Maybe we'll hang out later on his late night backstage. If it's too late, though, I'm going to call it a night. I got too much going on this week to be wrecking it on a Sunday night. So take care of each other. Go find the people that you care about most. Let them know how you feel while you still can. 640. All right. I'll work on that. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. If you're needing help with anything, reach out to anybody you can. Family, you can email me. Who knows? Maybe we can help you too. But it's been another fun stream. Glad we found some silver. Don't know if it's the complete end of this, but it sure kind of feels like it's the end of that really hot stretch. But hey, we found silver, and that's a good thing. So everybody, I don't know. Thank you so much, and we'll talk with you again very soon. We'll probably catch you from the road. Yep. Everybody take care. God bless, and let's hear from the Moose.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
And thank you for all the gifted memberships, everybody, and new memberships. Thank you so much. We'll talk to you later.